All right. Let's go. Probably not gonna do like a full 6 hours or anything, but well, we'll see. But the plan right now is just to play for fun for a little while. I don't usually stream on Saturday nights, so we'll just see. Ugh. I think we're ready to go. I think I talked to everybody before I stopped. We're gonna go straight into the newlyweds. Wait a minute. Where's he?
Why did he do this to me?
What the hell?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. So older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
No, I'm not. This is the end of the starting area, but this 37 hours in.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was.
Did you ever play Witcher
hoping
3?
He'd stay at home more after we were married, instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Oh, silly goose. If you've ever played Witcher 3, there's a starting area called White Orchard. I'm calling this area that I'm currently in the White Orchard of this game, because this is like the starting area and then you move to a much bigger area. Now, you don't have to do what I did. I've done like all the side quests, or just about all the side quests, and like kind of like went hunting and did all this other stuff versus just focusing on the story. You can get out of this area pretty quickly if you just kind of follow the main story out. But I'm trying to take my time with it, and yeah, I'm about 37 hours currently.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Think of it as like the first act in Baldur's Gate 3. That'd probably be the best way to think of it.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Why would he go?
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me.
Did you ever play the first game?
Marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, damn.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock.
Gosh.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Or
That doesn't sound like a good idea. A bride is supposed to be chaste.
whoa, that I thought it said it was a good idea.
He's supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
I misread that.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck.
Oh well.
Good health.
I misread that completely. I thought it said
Healthy
that.
son, and
No,
later
whatever.
At least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Damn.
you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, mate! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
I figured something like this is gonna go down.
Doing it
God damn it, you are good at lying to me. Hell yeah. Who hit him? Who was it? Who punched the other guy? Oh, it's Hans. Fuck. Have a good stream, Lulu. Always a pleasure to have you.
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
All right, me and you, Hans. Here we go again. Man, he flat out was like,
Still believe in yourself? You'll pay for that. You lived like a wreck, and now you'll die like one.
You'll be fucking sorry.
I can fight the Night Watchman.
Now you'll die.
God, I gotta take some hits. Holy shit. Oh shit, he fucking hit me.
You haven't a chance, bastard. Send my claim to the devil. To me. Get him from behind.
The Taylor? You got in on this, buddy? A brawl at a wedding. Yeah. Lou, it's always a pleasure.
For the love of God, sort out this
Thanks for
trouble
being
before I
here.
turn everything into firewood.
Hope you can get some rest. Missed how the whole fight started. I mean, it's super spoilery if you plan to play, but if you want to know, I'll tell you. Is that Hans? No. Who the fuck? Who's this? Is this the Chamberlain? Without his clothes on?
Cursed luck.
The sneaky old guys with got the lay? I'm not sure.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Oh, Godwin.
We need to have a word with you.
I know who you're talking about now.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Why are we playing as Godwin?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush.
Why are we playing as Godwin?
Want to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
All right. So what happened was we went to wish the newlyweds like congratulations, and we were going to leave. We were trying to track them down. We were told that they were in the cellar alone, alone or whatever. We go down there, and the bride is crying because the groom has left. And apparently that's just been his thing. He never stays around. He's always riding off and doing stuff, whatever. So right after the ceremony, he just left. So we were trying to comfort her and be like, hey, we're sure he loves you, blah, blah, blah. You know, all those platitudes and shit. We don't fucking know anything. And she's like, I want to drink. And we're like, all right, fine. So we'll drink with you. So we're like, dude, he's like, I wanted to congratulate you anyway. So fuck it. We'll drink. And then in walks a guy that we had fought earlier in the game over protecting, was that the Cumin guy? The guy for protecting the Cumins? Was it the guy that started the fight? See, the guy that was the Cumin guy, the guy that, or no, he's the guy that got in a fight with us at the beginning of the game. Anyway, he comes in and is like, oh, you could at least wait until after the ceremony to fuck his wife or try to fuck the bride or whatever. And it's like, tries to get in a fight with us. No, they were hinting that the groom is just leaving and doing other shit and that the bride was a slut. And we were trying to fuck the bride. So that was what the whole fight was over. And now we are with Godwin, who is the priest, a drunk priest from the first game, where if you've played the first game, there's this whole part where you have to give a sermon to like a congregation and he's fucking wasted. And you have to like stumble through this sermon while drunk as shit. So this is a callback to the first game. If you've never played the first game, if you've ever played the first game, this is just a continuation of the first game. It literally takes place, like a month or a couple of weeks after the first game. Like at the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance, you and Hans are riding off, and then this takes place right after that. So it's definitely a continuation. The gameplay is pretty much the same. There's not a huge improvements in this versus the first game. It's more or less just more of the same. Let's make a joke.
Secret mission. Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
And Radzig here is Henry's biological father.
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
Lord Radzig's a pretty cool guy.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right.
They have Henry. I'll do it.
That went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, man.
I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Maybe it'll bring us together.
That ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry.
Henry's a bit of a smartass and a derp.
Well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise.
The mouth movements are not
But
great.
why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well...
And I do have the graphics turned down a little bit for streaming purposes. It runs fine for me, but it doesn't while I'm streaming. Like the output stream lags for whatever reason. So...
Do you realise the shit you got me into?
Baldur's Gate 3 had a lot of fucking polish.
Far from home, without money,
I would
without
not
things,
try to compare
worst
current
of
games
all,
to
I was
Baldur's Gate 3
completely
for a while.
alone.
They're just
I
way
know.
up here.
I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
All right. So I don't have a timer now in my response. The Baldur's Gate 3, they had a huge backing with Wizards of the Coast. I know that like if that game had failed, their company would have been in bit trouble. But they had a good financial backing to help them there. Warhorse Studio, this is their second game. And even this being their second game, it's still pretty much running in the original engine. I think they did some graphical improvements here or there, but for the most part, it's roughly the same what the first game is. I don't necessarily think you have to play the first game to play this one, but I would recommend playing it because I really liked it. You know what I mean? Like I think it's a really good game worth picking up, and you should be able to get it pretty cheap for being on sale and how old it is. But if you don't want to play it, you can skip to this one. They usually do a pretty good job of introducing characters or explaining events that happened in the first game as it becomes relevant to this game. So you're not super missing out on a whole lot because the main story elements are reiterated or whatever. But this is not like a super AAA game. Warhorse Studio is not a huge company. So you're not going to have that crazy level of polish that Baldur's Gate 3 had. That's not excusing companies to say that they can't do that. I'm just saying that I don't expect all companies to hit that level of quality.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says.
But the graphical things that you see in this, that's just because I've had this shit turned down.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
You'll see some shadowing
The Sawbones
and whatnot.
is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas. Yes. He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait!
What?
Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
Yo.
You can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
Oh shit. Oh, you fucking idiot.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Such an idiot.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your
And carry
But to
sacks
start,
again.
You can carry all the charcoal from this wagon
God
up
damn
to
it.
the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
And you'll
Why are
get
my
older
eyes
for
so
fairy
wide in that
tales,
shot?
son. Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way.
What happened to the captain?
And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
I don't know why that Henry's face looks different here. So carrying sacks has become like, I guess, a meme in this game because this is the 4th time I've had to carry fucking sacks. I don't even remember where he said to carry the charcoal. Got some real, yeah, I don't know why in that shot his eyes were like so fucking big. I for real don't know where he was telling me to take the charcoal, so I'm just gonna keep walking.
Go away. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Unless this is it. This might. This is it. So I'm going to show you something about this game. You see this sack? See where I placed it? All right. Remember that.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you as well. How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Like some kind of nightmare turd.
I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble. I'm only a sweating blacksmith. Who cares what I think? Who knows? But someone might care what I
Oh, almost did it again. So what's going to happen is I'm going to come around the corner and that bag's going to be moved. And it's there now. I'm going to set down the sack the exact same way as I set down the first sack. And when I come back, that sack will be moved. And I set the third sack in the same spot. It's very weird. I don't know why they did it that way. It would have been better if they had just like localized 3 locations for you to set the bag down in and just stay that way. I don't know why they made it move because it's very apparent. You know what I mean? It's very noticeable. There's a couple of little silly things like you need to wash, but you can only wash in set up locations. There's these like troughs that you can wash in, but you can't wash in a lake or a stream. You can't wash the blood off you, which seems weird. But, oh, sorry. You have to have a bathing spot. It can't just be anywhere in a lake. And I do think that's still weird though. So even Red Dead's open world is like way better. All right, so there's the sacks. See, I don't understand why you just don't set it down here because it takes control of your character when you set it down. So it just should have you place it in 3 different spots. That's I don't know. I know it's nitpicky and it's a video game, but I was just like, why? Why wouldn't you go that extra little mile to make it, you know, more immersive? That's not civil, sir. Wait. What else am I supposed to do? Find the book for the miller. Oh. Did they tell me where the book was? I wasn't really paying attention. There is another little thing that me and Violet were talking about. Violet's my wife, by the way, if you don't know. We were talking about like how money in this game is kind of silly. She's been playing a lot more than me, and she's like, I don't need money at all. Like she went through like 3 very hard locks to get to a chest that had like 20,000 worth of 20,000 groshens worth of just armor and weapons, and she's like, I don't even need it. I've just got way too much money already. So they kind of messed up there. It's really, really easy to make money. Messed up might be the wrong word. That does not say steal. Oh yeah, it does. Where's this book? Do they say exactly where the book is? I'm not sure. That guy's just chilling.
Hey, vagabond. If you're...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, there was a 3-legged fowl born in our village. I'm going with that. I'm gonna be a smart ass.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's
What?
there, past the gate.
All right.
Wait.
But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done,
So,
bring it to me to check.
the
so
appeal
you
of
don't
this
make me
game
look bad. Off
is a
you go.
couple of things. All right. There's a lot of realism in this, but then there isn't. This is kind of hard to explain. There's a lot of things that logically and when you think about it, it's like, oh man, this is very realistic. And then there'll be stuff that is not realistic at all, that makes no fucking sense why they would do that or what have you, right? Or there'll be one thing that's super involved and takes tons of steps, and then there'll be something that takes no step. So it's kind of like back and forth there. So it's kind of hard to go. The whole game is super realistic because it is and isn't. If that makes any sense. And I think this game lacks in options because there's multiple ways you can approach certain things, but I feel like there's a lot of more obvious ways to do stuff that just aren't available. And then this suffers from the Skyrim problem, where if you get caught stealing, everyone fucking knows. You know what I mean? Not quite as bad as Skyrim, but yeah. No, where is the... What, this? I won't get any cleaner because I'm still dirty. Where is the forge? Well, oh, here we go. I can go in here now. A lot of shit on the ground. Oh, do I need to... Does he have a chest I can get? I already know this recipe. Okay. What? So here we go. We are going to make horseshoes. Now you're going to think, oh, this looks super involved. Well, someone pointed out the other day we were making swords, and you make the sword, right? You go through this stuff to blacksmith it and all that, but then you don't put the hilt on it, you don't put the handle on it, you don't sharpen it, you don't polish it. So it has you do all these steps to forge it, kinda, and then it just stops, and you're just like, what? Why? Like, why doesn't it have me putting the handle on it, or and the was it handle guard is what that? it called? It's just strange. That's why I say that they're part, like it's kind of realistic and then kind of not. The bucket on person head, since you can't see you. No, you can't do that. All right, so we're bellowing a horseshoe, and you also don't actually forge steel in this at all. Or create steel. You don't pour the liquid metal. You just take scrap metal and hammer it. I hate horseshoes because it's really hard to hammer. You actually have to move your hammer with your mouse.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Where's that blacksmith?
And how you do a lot of the crafting is Henry will talk and say, like you just said there, it's already cooled off. There's visual and then there's sound cues, but some of them are not all apparent. Violet was talking about forging swords and stuff and didn't realize that she was overheating stuff because Henry didn't say anything. And apparently the color matters, but the game doesn't tell you which color is okay. That's a little weird.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Good. This won't take long now.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he
More or less, yeah. So I just made a horseshoe, right? But if you know much about blacksmithing, that's not how you make a horseshoe. After you would pound out, well, first off, you would take one straight piece of metal and pre-bend it and, you know, heat it, bend it, all that kind of stuff. That's not in this. Putting the markers and holes in it, you don't do that. So it does this like weird faux realism. Strange. I think the most involved craft that I've come across is alchemy, but blacksmithing seems kind of eh. The sparks and stuff are also a tell of how the game works. So based on how long you hold it down means how hard you use the hammer, and depending on what you're crafting depends on how hard you're supposed to hit it. And also it cooling off depends on how hard you're supposed to hit it. And the sparks are supposed to give you that giveaway. When he's whistling and constantly whistling, that means you're hitting it correctly the entire time. But as soon as he stops, you've messed up and you've lost your combo, I guess. But there's no real visual for that. It's just him whistling. That's an uneven shoe. And while all of this is like, oh, it's a video game, I completely agree with you. I don't really care that it's not in it. I just found it funny because there's this like weird line of hyperrealism and then not. And that's what I'm pointing out. Like, I'm the person that's complaining that there's a cutscene every single time that you kneel down to pick a plant. Which, by the way, I was supposed to get that mod to do away with that and forgot. Yeah, it's a gamified version, but it's also not like World of Warcraft where you select a recipe and hit craft, you know? And do nothing. I messed up there. I messed up. Did really good in that last one.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Can that bitch shut up? She's just sitting there repeating herself. It's funny. That's another interesting thing about this game. There's a ton of idle dialogue that is hilarious. But then there's also stuff like that where they just sit there and repeat the same lines over and over again. And that can be really annoying. Yeah, the whistling, it means that you're hitting at the correct pace and the correct, like, you know how hard, like, I'll show you the hit. You can hit like this. Or I can hold back.
Just a bit more and I'll be done.
And lots of sparks means you're hitting it really good. Little sparks means you're not hitting as good. But there's more subtleties to that for making really, really good stuff. If you want to get the really good shit, you need to like make sure you got the color of it right. You're hitting it on both sides correctly. You're evenly hitting it. And there's no tells for that, except for how you heat it. And if you don't know the color, you just don't know the color. How many am I supposed to make? Did it say? It didn't say how many horseshoes I was supposed to make. All right, I think I got an Awashma. Did I only need one? Oh, you're right. That was the whole joke. I'm over here hammering out horseshoes. Oh, I made two.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
This also takes place in a historical time period. A lot of the names and areas are like real people in real areas that in the like in real life. However, it's like real fiction, if that makes any sense. Like the story that's currently happening is fiction, but some events are true. Like some events did happen, but not the way that they're depicted in the game. What do you call that? Is there a word for it?
I'm sorry.
The upper stable. Oh, I'm trusting this. No. I'm confused.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
One of my favorite things about this game is a lot of the like tongue-in-cheek dialogue is funny.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
Need to find a lockpick. Do I have to steal it or am I supposed to make it?
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Damn, he's so rude.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Damn it.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Oh wait, is this how we're gonna get in? Is because our old buddy's gonna come help us pray there. I had planned to stay in chat, but I'm busy with dungeon group until now. Now I'm sleepy. No problem, man. You're never obligated to be here. Thanks for stopping by. We'll get some rest.
No, we didn't.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle.
And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You ruined mine.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Oh shit, am I actually on a timer here?
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
A horseshoes. Yes, a
proud of me.
horseshoes.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
How much money do I have? Do I have any? I have 0. I can sell my shoes.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
What about those?
Shh! Not so loud.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Damn.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
I'm not good at dice.
All right?
Naturally.
Violet, I know I'm gonna need your help. I don't know. I don't have to play some dice. And I suck at dice. Violet is it?
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now.
Oh.
I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
How the fuck am I gonna get coin? Also still looking for a book. Yeah, this came out like last week. Not this past week, the week before. I started, this is the game that I was kind of rushing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to get to. Where am I going to make money? I can't get the rosary. Find the book for the miller. What fucking book? Check with the scribe for the clues about the book. The scribe. Where the fuck is the scribe at? Can I just run down the mountain?
That one that serves here. Well, this property belongs to someone else.
Wait, J. What is J? J is the Miller's book, and there's a dude in the way.
How can I help you today?
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to steal to get money or if I'm supposed to do chores for money. I'm kind of unsure altogether of what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't have any lock picks, so I can't open any of this.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather has...
I wish you a pleasant day. What are you doing here?
What is it you need?
The blacksmith didn't have anything else for me, I didn't think. Or was I supposed to go back to him after I delivered the one horseshoe? Also did not see the scribe down there at all. About the cook? What about the cook?
The fourth bell.
I don't know. The cook? I can't. There's like no dialogue with him at all. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to rob.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do?
Maybe I didn't go far enough with the dialogue.
So I have to wait.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to.
Try again. Nope.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. Still no sign of the...
None at...
How can the blacksmith...
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Oh well.
He ought to, the damn...
All right. I'm I've exhausted her dialogue. So if he won't talk to me, there he goes, finally.
Thank her the cook sent me.
No, she didn't.
Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf with
thank
some
you,
lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
All right, we're back on track. I was just so confused because I didn't realize I needed to go farther with the dialogue. You didn't say I couldn't take all of it. It wasn't Rob anymore.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Oh, yeah.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know.
Drinking.
Ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it.
Another cool thing about this game
I'm just a stupid cook fanker.
is she's talking about the huntsman at the beginning who's a fucking alcoholic that you do a lot of quests for.
Done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy.
Ooh, why is the stream so choppy? Is it stream choppy for y'all?
Christ, pardon me.
Hold on a second. I'm trying something. All right. Hopefully it goes away. But we're in like shadow hell, so.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
All right, we should have some money now, right? 3. We have 3 groshens. So do I start picking locks? Like, how far in can I go before the... See? Can't tell. Very hard. Ooh, that's a torture room. Oh dear.
Hans, are you there?
Henry, is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Unfortunately, that's true.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck?
You?
Christ's wounds.
You shouldn't blaspheme.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Do I have to do that now? Or later? Sorry.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Shut your feet! You're not meant to be here.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
What?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secrets?
Look, we're both men.
One's just yelling in the
Where are you
background.
going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
I like that. I like that guard.
You're not permitted to be here.
I can't.
Surrender at once.
I can't. You're blocking the door.
Are you deaf?
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard. I'll have none of that. You'll pay.
You're blocking the door.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well,
all right.
And all of us, that girl made a right fool of me. Aye.
You're all right then.
Shut up. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Shut your
Give
beak.
up.
No one's interested in your squawking.
Guys, all right.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and
This is one of the things I was telling you about that's kind of fucked up.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to pull on me?
Ah, failed. It was
Pay
easy.
for that.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see.
All right. Have a look.
All right, then. You won't avoid punishment.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I literally got fucked because they blocked me in the door. God damn it.
What's the matter?
Because of the lock. How
How can?
do you? And then
But the black.
I know.
Yes.
I wouldn't.
Can I help?
No.
Oh, you say the.
I
know.
All right.
Do I have to repeat doing the horseshoe, or did it save after that?
Thank
Jay,
she.
She's.
I'm.
There's. Just.
How do I know? I do. Okay, so I've already done the horse. Wait, how many do I have? 2. So I never turned it. God damn it!
No, he didn't.
I'll have to do this again.
Oi, can't you?
I'm ahead.
Oh, I wouldn't want.
Are you?
Sure, and I'm sure.
I would.
Thanks a lot.
You should. Now come. I brought you
That too, and you. Exact. All right.
Do I get?
Hey,
What?
you're a bit.
Well. Sure.
Very.
What did you?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the. Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't.
Well, a very.
Who did?
Father. Don't. But with no natural.
All right, I think that's all I needed to do. Vi, if you can direct me to a Savior Shops next time.
So.
It's in.
Yeah, but.
Never mind.
I still can't believe that I literally failed that because I got boxed in to a room that would not let me move and caused me to continue doing it. That's why they've got some issues with this game that they need to work out. There needs to be like a grace period in between like doing those skill checks. So in case they do trap you in a room, you can get out if you actually pass the skill checks. But for some reason, that's not a thing, and they can immediately queue it back up again, which gosh, doesn't shut up, does she?
Christ, pardon me.
I like how you were right about Hans hanging because I ran out of time. All right, I'm not gonna go talk to Hans first, so I don't get in trouble there. Hey, the Chamberlain.
Make sure there's a goose.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and
I won.
I'm a bit anxious
Yeah.
about it myself. Nevertheless,
talker.
although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, You really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
Huh?
I would expect so.
What?
What did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
This is going long. I don't know.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense.
Oh man, I'm afraid to do another check because I'm afraid I'm gonna fail one and that'll end it. What?
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir,
Okay.
I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer.
What?
If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study.
Yeah.
It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go.
Who's the voice actor for the Chamberlain? Because it sounds so fucking familiar.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be
I love
so
that
kind,
delivery. Yeah. Okay, so he's got a bleeding stomach ulcer.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I don't know where I'm gonna. Okay, all right, my bad. Sorry. I don't know where I'm going, and oh fuck, I'm trespassing. God damn it! How do I get to go up one more? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Why am I in here? Am I supposed to be stealing a book? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where I am. That's somebody's bedroom quarters. It doesn't register that I stole money, right? Hope not. Or else I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked if I get caught anyway. No.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
What are you loitering around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
Let's talk about this.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so lenient next time. Move it!
How do I get up higher if they're blocking the gates?
Move it! Get out of here!
No. No. There's no prompt. I have no prompt.
Surrender!
I can't.
Last chance, you scoundrel!
I can't.
That's quite enough!
Enough!
What the
fuck?
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property.
No!
For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
Yarn girl.
And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this behind, and all of a sudden, that girl made a... Oh,
all right then.
We good? Brother, help me. What is... I need to be able to save. I'm about to save and quit. Yeah, I'm saving and quitting. And we're going to come back. Because I am having the worst fucking luck with dialogue checks. Not being able to get out after I've already done the check. She's like, leave. I go to leave. I instantly get got again by guards when I am literally leaving. The only way I knew to save it without a savory schnapps is to save and quit. So hopefully that doesn't fuck up anything else. I'm going to run out of time though, because I don't like, I hate timed quests because you don't know where you're at. You don't know where to go. I've never been in here before. So without save scumming, I don't know what to do. Because
So make sure everything's in order.
like I just got permission. I got permission to go up, right? There was a guard in the way and it says I'm trespassing.
This place is off limits to you.
See? I have permission to be up here. As far as I'm aware. Unless I'm not finding it. Not finding. Oh, this is Thomas. I just walked straight up here. That's not right. I'm in the chapel. That's the tower I was started in. Okay. Okay. We're going to start back outside. I was under the impression that it was the tower of the area I was in. But the game doesn't tell me that. I don't think, hold on. No, wait, maybe it does. Okay, I guess it does because it does such a big open area. It's hard to tell. I don't. Frustrating. Like, at least with the other girl, she was like, follow me. It'd have been cool if the Chamberlain had said, follow me, and said, took us to this door or something, and said at the top of this tower. You know, that would have been really fucking helpful. Versus you saying the top of the tower and then me scaling the fucking stairs completely up to the chapel. No, I don't want that. I don't want a fucking picture. Well, it's not your fault. The Chamberlain, I don't think, even said which tower. I didn't either. Where? I see the icon. We found it.
You?
Hey.
What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
Catherine.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking
Henry
about.
remembers the boobs. All right.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Ooh.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
We're both thieves.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
Fair.
All right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
Did they age her face?
Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid. Like
One,
me is
how
not
some of her
supposed to
eyes may
be
make her look like she's like 40 years older. All right, this isn't gonna be robbery, right? Everything's hard. No, I can't open hard. Oh, I can. Oh dear. Pilot suggests using the controller. And how do I turn it? Hold left trigger. Ow. Maybe not. I don't have a lockpick now. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I had 12. So fucking aggravated. Getting really fucking aggravated. I don't have any fucking money, do I?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
There's a goddamn priest.
I'll heaven as you wish.
I don't even have 20 fucking groshens. That was the ingredients chest as far as I know. Just gotta fucking repeat this again. This is why I don't like timed video games. So like that Zelda game, Majora's Mask and shit. I get like super fucking anxious when I have a time limit. And I get more and more frustrated the longer it goes. So I apologize if I'm frustrating people. It's my anxiety. I'm like that in real life. If I ever have something that has to be done, like I have to do it right away, or else I fucking dwell and it fucking stresses me the hell out.
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you?
I thought I have no.
What's your name?
What's it?
I'm Henry. And you are?
I already told you.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in.
They let me. The chain.
That's like.
Well. Because I could. But you sure as.
All right.
Tell me what.
All right. There's also.
And what?
Then tough luck. That.
All right.
And.
Get the fuck out of the way. See, there's no ingredients anywhere besides there's a chest here. And it requires the lockpick. Yep. There is nothing that I see except for a lock chest. Too hard to lock chest. Do I have the recipe? The digestive potion? All right. All right, you will need water, 2 handfuls of thistle. Add the thistle to the cauldron and boil it for 2 turns. Thistle cauldron, 2 turns. We need water. And I grind this. Grind nettle. And add to the cauldron. Boil for 1
Bell's
turn.
ringing for hands the 5th time.
Add nettle, boil for 1. Already done that. I'm getting anxious already because of that fucking bell. Then I need to grind charcoal, yeah. Now, did it say... See, this is another thing. I can't fucking remember shit. Add the charcoal, grind the charcoal, and add it to the cauldron. Okay. That should be done. A weak one. I hope that's fine.
I left those nettles on the fire too long, I reckon.
Whatever. How do I get this book? And if you can find the surgeon book or whatever, I think you can get the recipe for fever potion since you can't get one can't get into the other chests. My bad. No, I'm leaving. I'm fucking gone. I'm allowed to be here, fucking bitch. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna try the lockpick again. This lock is too difficult. If it's too difficult, it won't let you try at all.
Bloody hell.
Well, that's it. Mm-hmm. Healing effects and hemlock. Fucking bell tolling. God, stop.
6th bell. Half the time is up.
Oh, there it is. Physician's journal. It says steal. I stole it. Oh, Peter. Hope that's all I need. It didn't give me anything. Is that because I already had the digestive? What's the book it wants me to get? Whatever. I thought that was all quest that I needed to do now. Violet's giving me tips because I'm struggling.
If you're after some leftovers.
Getting caught multiple times when doing what I thought was the correct thing has like pushed my anxious levels to.
Christ almighty. God bless. What would you like?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to
How do I
settle your
check it?
stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Am I free now? A free fucking man? I'm not a free man. Goddamn. They're chasing me. I wish they gave you a minute of reprieve when you like accidentally step foot in an area. Who? What? Why are people attacking me? What is happening?
I'll help you arrest him.
Calm down. I surrender.
What the fuck did I do?
A bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything
Oh
missing,
my
we'll
God.
charge you with theft.
I was just
Look, we're both.
Where are you?
It's like
No.
they're wheel. Well, this yacht at home, and all of us. That girl. Oh,
You'll...
It's getting so fucking frustrating because the Chamberlain, y'all heard it, said, go where you like, boy. I'll inform the guards. We'll go into 2 rooms beside of where I was just standing and get that. Make up your fucking mind. I'm trespassing again. See? God damn it. Either like make up your mind. Either let me go there or don't, you know? I don't mind like if I have to sneak or something, but don't tell me I can go somewhere and then get me in trouble for going there. Because he said go wherever I like, boy, which would mean everywhere, damn it. So either specify. It really just needs to give you a little bit of a break, like leave the area. I got out in like 2 seconds.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever.
He's got an infection, probably.
He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I think I know what to give to Thomas.
Maybe I
just
do
to
have it
get
already.
hold of it.
You do?
But I'll need an apparatus and other stuff.
All those things should be in the surgeon's study in the Crone.
Great.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Okay.
Why do you want to help us?
See, this tells me I need to sneak in.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay. So now I need to get a hold of the fever tonic. It makes me wonder what's in some of these chests when it's like very hard and all that shit. I guess I should have spent more time lot picking. Ugh. So now I need to get where. All right. Violet said to uncheck these fucking things. So. How come you've been chose that? Okay. Do you think they think it's weird that there's like a dude running back and forth between towers? Who's shutting these doors on me? Wait, digestive potion. Fever tonic. Juan. All right. Prepare. I wish it would like the book was closer. I could fucking see what, because I cannot read that from here. Add blah and bull for 2 turns. Read this again. Okay, you will need 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. So I need to add 3 handfuls of feverfew. 3 handfuls. Bowl for how many turns? 2 turns. What's up, Remy? Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Grind elderberry.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Is it too late? The elderberry leaves and add the cauldron, and then add the ginger. Then still. 2 ginger. Ginger. It won't let me steal. Oh, that's right. What? Why does he just... Ugh, whatever. Game save. I will get better at this game at some point. I really wish they would do something about the guard thing and getting caught with stuff. They really should do something about that. I actually read some people having discussions about just how wonky a lot of those systems are. So it's not just me. But definitely could use some attention, I think.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. I have permission to be up here, motherfucker. Wonder how laggy the stream is, me running constantly up all this shit.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
So there's multiple ways you could do this. I wonder what happens if you break Hans out.
It will have to be diluted.
Why would it have to be diluted?
His fever is getting worse.
Why would it need to be diluted?
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I want to do this castle bit again sometime. And because there's a lot of extra stuff in here. I want to be able to do it. I think it would have been better that after each task a bell ring instead. Give you some more time to fuck with it.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so,
Wouldn't this cause war
to our dear
if
Lord
another group
Otto von
hung another
Berghoff,
person's noble?
he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Hello.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a...
Just a hanging?
It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
I hope the most stressful part of this game is over. I am not kidding. That time stuff, that every time that bell rang, I would get so fucking anxious. Why are you laughing? Val's laughing at me. Does that stuff not bother you?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
When I hit the halfway mark and I didn't feel like I'd done anything, I felt like I was fucked.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
That's bold, Henry.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Burgov.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart.
I don't know how I haven't got
But the
lashed
question of
for
traitors
talking out of
is
turn to a
more
lord.
complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied entirely. Nonetheless,
Why are we
Sir
speaking at
Hanush
all?
and Sir
Like,
Radzig are right.
Henry is super
There is
bold.
disorder and anarchy in the land.
And that thing bouncing on the dude's cock is so disturbing.
Our cost.
We've had plenty of experience.
Been bouncing the whole time.
Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them.
Oh,
So
did Henry
everything
just
asks,
crack his
we'll
neck?
gladly help you.
Is that so?
It looked like Henry went, yeah.
Now that is what I
Rick's
call
mess.
the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you?
He killed my parents.
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting.
No. His men did that, right?
But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Or
Thank
the
you, sir.
Cumans, or he was the command in the Cumans.
I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your
Don't
station.
stick me in the
There, your,
fucking stables.
equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Nope. We're taking Pebbles.
Gentlemen, follow me.
All right. I need to use the restroom. That was a long little bit, so we will be right back. Okay. Valent's up doing laundry, so no cam for a little bit. Gonna follow.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Uh-huh. I concur. I don't know this is lagging so bad today. It wasn't yesterday.
Down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
You silly doggy.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Wow.
You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Uh-huh. Now, did that just give me everything? Oh, I have to redo my sets. Guess so. I don't remember how all this shit goes. Hmm. Why didn't it re-fucking equip me? Damn it. All right, I need to put on a Gibson. Hmm. Don't remember what I was wearing, man. Hope that's right. Practicals give me minus charisma? I didn't know they gave me minus charisma though. They didn't save my sets. So I have to redo all my gear sets. What are you talking about? It shouldn't be that I'm smart. I don't remember what my sneaking gear was. Did I wear Gibson with this? I don't remember. New sneaking gear is claimable from drops. What? Don't know what that means. No, my Twitch drops aren't working. I can't get them. Like I still haven't got the first round. So I guess I'm just kind of fucked. Nope. That's what I was telling you before. That's right. Didn't quit. Dagger. Torch. I don't know what this third set is. I think it's supposed to be my charisma set. If it is, why does that give me charisma? That's such an ugly hat. Why does short male give me charisma? And a chess piece gives me charisma? What? I didn't know plate gave me charisma. Not though. What? 8, 8. I'm so fucking confused. Plus 5. 5 out of 5. What? 8 out of 8. Plus 8. Oh, that's what it probably is. Didn't realize. Need padded protection. Why is my charisma only 15 though? That gives me 28. Kind of a wild armor set here. Okay. All right, so here's my box. We put the up. All right. So whatever gear I'm supposed to have, I don't have. And I don't know how to fix it. I did the website stuff. Doesn't seem to matter. If anybody has any tips or tricks, I'd love to hear it. Oh, this is new gear right here. What did it give me? Well, that's not very good. Someone just got to sell half of this shit. Wonder if this blacksmith will take them.
God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
Actually, hold on.
Nothing.
What would you
Uh,
like? Would you repair...
repair everything.
Excellent.
What do you have?
And then we'll sell that. Didn't have a whole lot of money there.
Thank you, sir. And come.
Is my horse? Yes, it does. God, I gotta go out from under the roof to access my horse. I really don't know what to do. Why? Wait, why is my door locked? Oh, that's not my door. Whew. I was confused already. Mm-hmm. I don't have a book on alchemy. There's nothing to save. Need to sell that. Sell that.
What'll it be?
What do you have?
Well,
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
is there a tailor here? Or general merchant?
You'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Have a good day.
My OBS is still having a fit. It does not like the castle.
I'm sorry.
Oh, can I go in here and get the book now? In here or is it upstairs?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to mischief again? Could say that.
Scratch message. And a golden chalice. What? This is my stuff. Where the hell am I supposed to hide it? If you'll finally leave it, we'll finally leave it alone. If I find it out, someone's taking anything from me again, I'll kick their arse. We're gonna study this while we're up here. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Hold on. Oh. matter. I thought having my glasses is gonna have me read faster. West. What? Game, please. West. Journal. Magnus Opus. Find the Miller's book. Why won't it let me fucking track it? Oh, it's because I was on the wrong thing. All right. It's J is the whole fucking map. It's this whole area. And the quest for the rosary beads is gone. Bless you. Is that Miller's book close, or is that like something we'll have to do later? Oh my god, I can't go upstairs. I have to talk to 2 of the 3 people. But I'd also have to find the people to talk to. I just figured I'm here. I might as well do it. Scribe. I don't even know that I found the scribe. There's a new quest.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet. I don't want to cause a panic.
I need to find the
yes,
Chamberlain's
unfortunately,
chambers because I want to see
once
what
again,
kinky shit they're into.
devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time.
But who is
and
this
I
voice
want
actor?
you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Well, cooks Manietta and Berto were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I can handle it.
Scour the castle and try
Vince,
to
thanks so
chase
much for the
those
raid, man.
monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water.
And the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
The Demons of Trust. Maybe this is where I get the book. Wonder if Vince even knows they rated. Vince, thanks for the raid, man.
Just watch where you're going.
Unless you've got ads, you might have it. Apologies if it lags. I don't know why this castle. I think it's all the shadows and lighting. Tells it to lag really bad for stream. It's fine on my game. Is there anybody up here? Do I need to go up here? There's the scribe.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist.
Oh, all right. That's right. You don't have
sand-colored
ads.
cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing.
I'm just
books
used to
have
everybody
arrived from Prague.
getting ads.
But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Teach me.
I'd like to get better at writing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'll change my outfit too. Is there a reason to go up here? I do want to see what's in these fucking chests that I can't get into, but they're hard. But I've got some lockpicks. I'm gonna try to train on this shit. I only have 3. I might have to buy some. Do you only get skill if you successfully pick it? I only have 1 pick left. No, I got some. Maybe I should check to see if I have any skill ups, which I probably do because I haven't touched it in a while. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I got a lot of shit. Each level of vitality adds 1 point of stamina. That's cool, but we're gonna go with Blood of Siegfried. Gives more armor. Thrasher. Charge attacks. Blunt damage. Shield blocks. Required strength for all weapon will be lower than 5. I don't know that matters. Viper. Piercing damage of all weapons. Well, I guess that's not sword, right? Like polearms. Slashing damage of all. So that's swords, yeah? Slashing would be swords, I think. I don't know how to dodge still. That hard sounds good. What's the sluttiest outfit you can wear in this game? I want to be talking up all. I mean, naked. I guess it's not that kind of game. Can you flirt with maidens in this game? There's a couple. You can also have a homosexual relationship in this game. So I hear. You always forget to eat. Every time you come in here, you're hungry. So if you're here, you should just always assume that you need food. Alert. Enthusiasts. While brewing potions, why do I need energy for brewing potions? I have not seen that as an issue. Hmm. Oh, damn. Okay. Sorry, I've been meaning to level up for a while. No, that's fine. I'm just saying that if you're here, you should remember food. I don't really. Oh my God, I haven't leveled in a long fucking time. Jeez. Rodent sounds good. So let me ask you that. So I can have 30 of any herb, and it increases my charisma. It can be dried. Yeah. I'm gonna take some herbs out when I can. So much shit. Hmm. Polar. I don't know that any of this matters. Unarmed though. $30 seconds. All right. I need to remember to save because that was a lot of stuff. What you making? I don't think anybody I need to talk to is up here. Do I get a perk to like make myself quieter? A lot of chests. Medium. Why can't I wear a woman's straw hat? Can't wear any of the women's clothes in this game. Aggravates me. I want Henry to be gorgeous. Dang, we clang like fucking crazy. I'm just picking locks for skill. Sorry. All right, where are these people at? Any in this area? B. Talk to Bertha. Bertha's down. Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters
Frozen
are back
pizza.
again. Last
Nice.
summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they
I got some
a
shrimp, but
lot
I'm
more
too lazy to
bold
go up
this
throw them in the air fryer.
They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Did Shibbles ever get out of ads?
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
I can't.
And one
I've already
more thing
forgotten.
to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
9 drops, chat. Remember.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told
Vincent,
me
you
might
got to
know
remember
something
9
about it.
drops.
Well,
It's up
I'm
to you,
waiting for Lord
or I'll
Libac
fail.
to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me.
You could just type it
as
in
well as
chat.
his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Already forgot. It was Brobber.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Had the runs.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular
But you just did.
about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off.
Is she walking in
That's why
circles?
he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Dude, this girl, she finally got through me. But during the cutscene, she couldn't get around, so she just kept walking in circles. Was funny. We clank so damn much.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon!
Demon!
Stop it, man. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with.
Please go demon, 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 demon. Please, Henry.
Oh, a demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Pokestein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
What?
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything.
You clip it. Go clip the demon. Clip this right here, and I'll make it a sound effect, okay?
A demon.
You're one yourself. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Clip that. Give it to me, and we'll make it a sound effect. Demon. Do I still have the chicken man in here? It's like one of my oldest sound effects. Oh, fuck. I don't remember what the command would have been. Somebody do exclamation mark chicken maybe? Or bird maybe? Oh, what we're gonna say. I still have it. That's from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. That was actually an NPC you talked to, and you asked him what sound it made, and he makes that sound. Like it comes, his mouth opens, and that's what comes out. I want to run up to Hans and go, a demon, and then run away again.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Buddy. It's not raining. All right, we're going to take J off. No, wait, we need J. D. These nuts in your mouth. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay.
All right.
Now,
All right.
All right, then. In that case.
All right.
Get out of my sight.
Fuck you. I'm looking for people to talk to. Who is D? Banish the devil. I need A. Talk to Manetta. Manetta? Where would Manetta be? Franca. Manetta.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons.
The
in
demons!
castle.
God, I keep summoning all these demons.
But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Shovels, did you clip the demon? I don't think you did. I'm gonna have to go back and do it myself. God damn it. Y'all suck.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why
I'm just
9?
fucking with you,
But you're
Shovels.
mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
Demon.
Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
Well, I'm the
demons have to sleep
I'm the
sometime,
player
don't they?
character that says demon.
Devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears
Which is
to tread,
Henry.
eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
The player character in this game that was saying demon is Henry. The person I was talking to was Hans. Hans Coupon. This castle fucking sucks to navigate. Now I need to talk to that's okay. Need to go down to the blacksmith. Why is Mutt here? He not here? Cena? Where? The fudge. You're Bertha. Breatha, whatever. Where? On Cena? Up there, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to all the people. I want this stupid book so this quest will go away.
God be with you. I apologize.
What? She's not up here. What the fuck? Maybe she's the whole area. I don't fucking know. Here, we're gonna... This person. I've got 2 quests, but I think they're tied together, right? The Demons of Trotsky, or no? Yeah. What? No. I need to banish demon. What the? I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost the plot. What? I can trade her? Hey. She's got 20. This It's like no fucking money.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
I already forgot what I'm supposed to do. I don't know where the Unseen person is. Or Arson, whatever her fucking name was. Guard. Jarek. He's playing dice. Come on, talk. I'm just gonna talk it to every single person I run into because I'm lost. I fucked up somewhere and wasn't paying attention, running my mouth or something, and now I'm stuck.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Do you know that these right here are really dangerous? Because apparently people would scale up the side of castles and spear people that come sitting on the throne. Is it really? You got a spear in the ass while shitting? Forgot about that. The Whimsicar or whatever the fuck. Winsilus? What? What's? It's like when you say Worcestershire. I'm gonna call him King Worcestershire. Worcestershire. King Worcestershire. Hello.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nick Fart?
Nick
Brian
Fart?
said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
We're looking for Lord Nick Fart.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Fart.
I heard you.
It sounds like he's saying Nick Fart.
Can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind.
God.
Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Fard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Ah, damn it, Regina. No, I'm lost again. God damn it. Oh, the Chamberlain was not lying when he says this place is a maze. All right. I'm outside. You said go to where the horses are, so not this horse, I assume. It's not as good as Pebbles. Damn, it wants me to go all the way down here. Hello.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
No, God no. This horse is terrible.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it.
I just want to know what it
What's
is.
this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Sure.
Hey, Kabat. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Indeed.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
Yeah.
You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
I got new saddles and shit. Don't already have frog stuff. I got some stuff I need to sell. Can I sell this shit to you? Where'd you go? Oop, not sell to you.
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
So where's that person you said to talk to? Sorry. Stable guy you need to talk to outside the little house on the right, and you go. That guy just talked to her, guys. All right, and then I still need to banish the devil from the maiden side of the castle. How do I do that? Did you do the banishment? Did you banish? Do I go in the dungeon? No. I don't think. Hold on. Do I need to wait for it? Yeah, she said nighttime, didn't she? Alright. Okay. But it's 9 drops in each one. Well then, okay. I assume it's nighttime now.
That should do it.
But there's none in the dungeon. I hope. Wait, is there a fireplace here? Don't see one. I guess it's 9 and I just dump it out.
That should do it.
Just checking for more fireplaces. Oh my god, I can't see. Holy shit, I can't see at all. There it is. I think I'm missing some. There's got to be a fireplace in the basement. Unless there's one in the chapel. Doesn't look like it. What happened to Faflu? Pretty much everyone passed and didn't invite the people that had bid. And the person that was supposed to invite them didn't invite and warped as everybody had passed. Yeah. And I was like, I would have left it open, but I wasn't like usually whoever's lotting the sale items keeps the loot, the loot window open. So I did I just passed and did the screenshots for like loot drops and stuff, and I came back and saw that it had fallen. I was like, what the fuck? Luckily it was just e-hands and ass hats. So I was like, whatever, but I did feel bad for the people that wanted it.
9. I hope I'm doing this right.
All right, that side of the castle's done. Now is it turtle time? It's in queue, right?
That should do it.
Yeah. Nope. I hope I didn't steal that.
Back to hell with
I wasn't trying. I was trying to sprinkle. I didn't read what the message was. I'll pay whatever. I'll pay. I stole food. I'm fucking sorry. I gotta wait for a fucking guard. Well, I'm gonna keep doing my quest since I can't fucking find.
Greetings to you.
Chamberlain's like. Is this the Chamberlain store? That's a fireplace, but it's not active. They're looking for me. I don't mind paying. I just fucking.
I'm coming.
He's naked.
Surrender now.
Easy. I surrender.
You wanted to eat for free. That's theft, you know. Food costs.
Okay.
All right.
Now,
Take a look then.
good. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
They'll steal your nose from between your eyes.
What? What? I'm trying to banish demons, but I cannot find the fireplaces.
We're here.
A demon. I found a demon. I found it right here. It's a demon quill and ink. Does that count as a fireplace? No. It's not like two fireplaces. I hope they're not in this locked room. Or one in a locked room.
Do it.
Got one more. Here we go.
They won't be getting past this.
I like how I did that little ghost sound. All right. So that's done. Now run down a bajillion fucking steps.
I apologize.
All right, so that's done. I need to talk to this person still. I banished the demons, but I don't know who that is.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh dear. No, his name's Jarek. Wait, no. Well, where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Bring back an old Markiplier meme. Hard hand. Morning.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ be praised. Careful.
Good doggy, good boy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right.
Demons.
I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I've already banished it.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
You cold piece of shit.
We'll talk to him now. Funny thing is, I got up, so I didn't hear his directions. Had to be here at a certain time. Well, this is the shitter. Reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
No, there's nothing down here.
Jesus Christ, we pray. Let's try this.
I'm sorry.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Am I going out there? I planned on it. Where else? What? I don't know. It's in queue, right? This is a main tower, right? Yeah.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
I didn't expect him to make fun of me.
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Do y'all have people out there for claim or no?
God bless.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second
So
floor of the
dark.
castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters
How
were
long until
roaming
Shiki?
around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
Hmm. 19 minutes.
All black as coal and smelling of despair, like when you burn cracklings.
Oh, shush. I only burnt cracklings once, when I was 11. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Take care then.
Okay.
Another privy.
All right. Can I beat this blacksmith's ass? I don't have time to be inspecting all the toilets here. What dog?
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not.
We're gonna beat his ass, right?
Dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Violet, I'm really tired of checking out privies. I just want to do quests. Huh? I want to do quests. Although it's getting so late, I'm going to have to stop soon. Can I punch this motherfucker in the face?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. What did I expect?
All right, let's go beat his ass.
Christ, pardon me.
Blacksmith?
That shit-eating grin.
Didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip.
Uh-huh.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You won't get me! Enough! I give up!
I camped 13 windows of Tiamat on Friday. I did 6 merits today and HENM today. We got Dynamis tomorrow. So yeah, still playing. Also camped, did Fafnir and KB today. So yeah, I'm still playing.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough. Take care.
So all of that for a fucking fist fight. I'm just not streaming it right now. I don't know when I'll stream it again. But I've been wanting to play other games. And the only way I'm going to do that is if I stream other games. Right, Chamberlain should be here, yeah. I didn't even know Blasphemous had a second game. Yeah, I have like a limited schedule. During the week, I have about 3 hours to be on the computer that's not at work. And that's my stream schedule. And then on the weekend, generally I play Final Fantasy 11 until it's stream time. Where's the chamber?
Careful.
In the way, man. Oops. Wrong area.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I streamed so much Final Fantasy before because that's all I played. Now that I'm trying to play other stuff, I just don't have as much time for it anymore. So I camp when I can. I'll do what I can. Where the fuck's the Chamberlain? Oh my god. Or do I not have to go? No, I do. What? There he is.
Blessings to you.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude. God be with you.
Damn it.
I still do not have the motherfucking book. So is he not here? Find out what the stable boy knows. Oh, I did that.
Careful.
No, the stable boy was just telling us about horses. He's just a hard hand,
What
though.
do you want?
Wait. Wait. Hold on. Menu. Now we rattle so much.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean,
Hi, Vince.
Lord Liback. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Liback, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
Yeah.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Bergoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes, unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't...
What?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings, I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats... I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Can I report him?
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll think of a way to...
Can I just punch? I just want to start punching people. I'm just getting so fucking tired of some of the fucking things they tell me. What job do I merit on? Whatever anybody wants me to merit on. Meriting's meriting. I don't really fucking care. I'm gonna just buy a sword because I don't fucking care.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have for...
Is it just any long sword or sword? What am I currently using? Broadsword at 113. Can I give him like a hunting sword, or do I have to go that one? It's expensive though.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I can go stick. Excuse me. Just ran in there, took a sword and left. One second. Yeah, I missed Shiki. I forgot about it. I was gonna try to log in and do it, but then I forgot. Oh well.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon. So I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
This guy's full of shit. All right. I still gotta find Nick Vard.
Praise the Lord. Good doggy. Good boy.
We're listening to Vi's direction because I've gotten to the point where I'm so ready to like fucking. That said she had to Google it too, so not just me. That was a terrible description. And I'm still OBS is like having a fucking nightmare tonight. It was doing great yesterday. Doing terribly today. So I apologize for y'all watching. What are you doing up here?
You must be Nick
It has to
Vard,
be
eh?
me standing over the body.
Poor wretch.
What a fucking day. Hail! Another senseless death.
I gotta get in trouble?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
It doesn't say seal.
It has to be me standing over the body.
What am I supposed to do?
Another senseless death. Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
It has to be me standing over the body.
All right. You're gonna head to bed? You have a good one, man. Devils, why were you asking about the merit job? I usually only merit with my link shell. I don't usually go after like shouts or anything. So when my link shell wants to merit, or I ask in there, and that's about all I do. Or if somebody in friends wants to merit. Wait, I don't have to go back in, right? I do, because I have to go talk to Hans, right? Yes, I do. We have to escort Hans out, and we'll finally be done with this part. Poor Hans has been waiting for us. Hey. Hey. Looking good. Feeling lots of shit. I discovered Cobbler Matthew. Hello, Cobbler.
I apologize.
I thought Zeno was done with all of his merits. Lord Capon.
Greetings to you.
She's got $3.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Where? Lord Capon. Lord Grey Poupon, where are you? Hear him whistling. Where?
Excuse me.
Or no, that's you whistling. Where is he? Is he out there? Oh. What a bitch. I'm so ready to get out of this fucking castle. Everybody's just whistling. Gray poop. Let's go.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't.
Oh,
We'll
God.
make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
I'm slowly losing my mind.
I'm sorry.
Moi. I assumed he was. He might not be. I need a fuckload of merits. Ground salami. Oh, that's about to go to bed. And didn't even drop a crystal. Motherfucker. I swear they've tweaked the drop rate on that fucking thing. It used to drop so often. Now it just never drops. Gray poop, where are you? Where the fuck is he?
Careful.
If he's fucking some chambermaid, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. He's in at this table. Oh.
Well,
I was waiting at the wrong
shall
spot.
we set off for
I was waiting
Nabokov?
at the
I don't think I could
other
tolerate
horse.
another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
My bad. Fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
Why are you still awake, Vincent?
Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle.
It is kind of silly looking.
That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But
Well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to
Safe
hear
answer
that.
for what?
But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
I don't know what we're talking about, Vince.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really
Oh.
cramped in those gloomy corridors.
I don't need to know that.
I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before.
We're not lagging because my OBS is taking a shit.
Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Bothering me.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have... my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
Is this your
And
first
he'd ask
time
me,
riding a horse? What?
"So, son,
moron?"
what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have...
Hold on. Why don't I have my sword on here? The fuck?
something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
I'm wondering how we're going to get separated from Hans again. We also had the first romantic option, I think, for Hans.
And get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
I don't know where I'm going. Whoa, buddy.
Race with the wind!
But I don't know where I'm going.
Go!
Where did he say? Does it tell me?
Quick.
Do I go to the E or the P?
Faster! Faster!
Which word is it? I go to the E. I can beat you, Hans. Old Pebbles has got my back, buddy.
Quick. Quick.
Get fucked, Hans. Oh shit, I'm running out of stamina. Don't fucking throw me. We're not letting my lord win.
Quick.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Get fucked, Hans.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Good night, Vincent.
I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So,
Forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
So are we finally leaving the zone? I was like, oh, you only got a little bit left in this area.
We turn right here.
4.5 hours later.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
Then why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
All right, here we go.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed.
These people talk
Please
so weird.
accept my hospitality, sir.
Too many like
You're surely
greetings
thirsty
and
after your
formalities.
journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
He didn't laugh.
Tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly.
Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the
Hello,
fanciest
Michael.
fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
All good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Man, I wish I knew what the fuck was going
As
on
I
with OBS.
said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
What is killing my FPS?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Hold on a second. Why is the frame rate? What the fuck? I'm not kidding. Like, something is tanking us. And I don't know why. It better not be another fucking Windows update.
He's calling his loyal men to arms to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Also dropped like 1900 frames. Yeah, something's fucking going on.
They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We
Short.
can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
Sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Hey, Sparkles, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Welcome, welcome.
Go then. Ready?
Let's go.
They're going at it just like
Ooh.
Bad luck.
Oh dear. Your friend of like 18 years has been playing this. Been trying to sleep with all the winches. Did he play the first game? No, I haven't really tried to sleep with anybody.
Christ! I'm hit.
Damn, that took a ton of hits. He did? Yeah. It's a great game.
A good fight. An honorable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's
Oh,
honor
yeah.
has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here
I'm
you
just
go.
getting out of the starting
Something to
area.
remember Nabokov
It took
by
me
on
about
your
40
journey to
hours.
Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I guess you could call it like Act 1. Like I just finished that.
With you.
All right. Oh, he just started then.
Pretty pilgrim's badge. You ain't chicken.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much.
Hey, change
Days
my
drag on, one
my
month
gear.
like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
What prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point.
Oh, I know that feeling. I only get like a few hours every day in the week.
Couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship...
The weekend I'd end up spending the most time playing games. My OBS has been acting up today, so if it starts lagging and stuff, I apologize. I'm trespassing. Ooh, keys. L key.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle.
What's that?
He's receiving Sir
You're
Hans.
not permitted to be
disturb
here.
them.
Who am I supposed to talk to? What?
Mercy!
The fuck?
I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now?
All right.
Now.
All right.
All right, then. In that case...
22 hours in the first one? I don't... How many hours did I have in the first? Let's see. Kind of curious. I have 85.4 hours in the first game. I currently have 40 hours in this one.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
No.
God be with you. Keep
Do I
the
have to
peace,
play dice?
and we'll stay friends.
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your... I play for high stakes and all.
I don't want to play dice. I don't know. I can't go anywhere. Everything is like off limits.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
What am I? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Why does it say when I go out here? I'm confused. I'm confused by this layout. Oh, okay. The layout just fucking confusing. What? What? Who's looking for me now and why? Didn't do anything. Fuck off.
Feed the pigs. Feed the
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I followed this. He's suspicious. You have a great night too. Thanks so much for the raid. Did we get a shout out? There we go. Good old World of Warcraft. Craft private server. Oh, okay. Cool. I played a little bit when they did the anniversary classic thing. Played for a little while and then kind of got bored.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
Did you have something you wanted to say?
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local.
You have a good one too.
I've never
Thanks again.
seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Also, Yummy, thanks so much for the follow earlier. I got a little distracted at the time you followed. Where's... What? What's this dude doing? Is he trying to run off screen and deload, or am I breaking the game right now? I think I'm breaking the game.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Have a good night. Yoink. That's a beefy horse.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
Getting tired.
That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Stolen.
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Okay.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so none of us can beat him. But if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What? Eating fuck. Alright, how am I do this? I go round right.
Quick. Quick.
We're gonna have to make up time by taking the inside lane.
Quick.
Come on, horse. Take a right.
Go. Quick.
Wait, I'm supposed to ride back? Oh my god.
Go.
Fuck.
Quick. Quick.
Come on, horse. Why are you bucking me so fucking hard? We're cheating. Fuck you. I missed the part where we were supposed to ride back.
Quick.
You've even said it, and I still fucking. No.
Quick.
Fuck.
Quick. Quick.
I beat him. Yeah. Cheated, but I beat him. I cheated. Whatever.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
Oof.
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Why do I have the suspicion that they're the bandits?
What does that Pelzer eat?
I have a suspicion. Wait. Why? That's a worse saddle than what I have. Why would the game give me a worse saddle? Wait, no, it's not. Wait. Is it better? I can't tell. Doesn't really show me the stats, does it? Why is it red?
Breath stinks.
I think it was bugged. What? It's bugged. Because if I open up my inventory and look at it again, it's higher. Yeah, that's fucking bugged. Whatever. Five o'clock. I think we ought to probably call it.
Up for another game?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives. And they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. Make up the amount owed. See? Complicated.
That's a different
ends all,
story.
but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Are there any prisoners here?
Aye. One or two.
Hurtle said there are some poachers here.
Aye, that's right. Fucking poachers. Leeching off the Lord's land. We don't stand for it. Sir Yaramir may not have much, but he looks after what he does have. But you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details. They'll get what they deserve, though. Believe you me. Farewell. Or cowardly.
This group has taken over this place and put the actual lord in the dungeon. Right? I have a suspicion. Henry is sussing out what's going on here.
The door, all right?
We're sussing.
Who just... What are you poking around that door for, right?
No reason.
Clear off.
Nice pan you got here. Can't cook. Can't cook.
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Sir Yaramir is looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
All right, before we go any further, why can't I open the door? What the fuck? I got the keys for this. I'm not supposed to talk to somebody down here? There it is.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Can I not just kill everybody?
Who goes there? Hey, lads! He fired in the back! Kill him! I've had enough!
Whoa. Back the fuck off. How did that fucking escalate like that?
Show what you're made of. No, the pillory's too good for you. No, you don't. Don't think I won't.
I'm gonna fucking take on the fucking whole thing.
I'm going to gut you, you whore son. I've been waiting for you. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Hey, show what you're made of!
Jesus, my head. Show your stuff.
Punishment by the blade! My gift!
I'm stuck on fucking something.
Show what you're made of. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards.
You won't show me much, but
What the fuck?
don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'm gonna die.
Try me? Punishment by the blade! My
I mean, I also don't have the right fucking weapon. I don't have a military sword.
Watch out! Show me your pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Show your stuff.
Don't think I won't cut you to
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I got my life. Can I fucking... Hello?
Show what you're made of. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Showing that off.
Fucking bullshit. don't know that you can dual wield in this game. Don't think that's an option.
What do you want?
What?
I'm your... I'll tell... I can't go... Fuck...
Yeah, that game bugged because he came from down there. He wasn't up there. The dude that caught me, quote unquote, somehow clipped through the bottom of there and came out this way, which you can't do that. So I got bugged. Because I was like, well, maybe there's a door on the other side. There's not. So there was no way that he could have been behind me when I came out of that door. And he's the one that caught me or whatever. Also, what's up with my sword? That was another bullshit thing. It had the wrong sword on my armor. I was using a shitty military sword, not my good one. I just wait. Do I for real just sit and wait?
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Where is he? Where? I don't know where Sir Hans is.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready.
Huh? I was looking there. He was not there. The mark, because I walked up to the marker first and he wasn't there.
It's a good thing you've come.
He must have came
Excellent.
while I was waiting. I
My
don't.
favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit. Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
No. Why did they just fast travel us? I don't understand why they did this. They did it in the first game too.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Oh, I didn't even get to take off my stupid helmet. Oh, pop in.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What? Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is
Damn, Henry.
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian.
I'm a Christian.
I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more.
Torture doesn't work.
My men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, where do we start? Holy shit. Oh, man.
There are strange goings on at Crazel's Mill.
I didn't know that's what that meant.
He's sending people to scrape shit off the barns and wanted me to find a saltpeter pit.
Crazel has always been a strange bird. God alone knows.
Maybe I get out of that. I didn't realize what I was doing here.
Better tell Thrash to keep an eye on him.
Fuck.
Now, to more pleasant business.
That's it?
My personal bodyguard.
Wait, no. I thought I had to go through the whole fucking list. God damn it. I gotta repeat all that fucking shit again.
What are you So
Hold on.
what?
I swear,
I'm Yarmouth.
I'll tell. I can't get.
Well, time to spam.
God.
Saves come. All right, so here's the thing. I came out here looking for Hans last time. See, he's not here. Still not here. Where the fuck is it? It says F is right here. Tells me to mount and steal the horse, but he's not here. Okay, keep waiting. Hey, what? What? Hans is all the way up here? What the fuck, man? I'm getting frustrated. Because Hans is like not appearing.
What? Sooner. What? I'm Yarmouth.
I'll tell. I can't.
Fuck. Go.
Am I supposed to wait at a certain spot? Because, like... Wait, there is. What the... Where? Move, mutt. Oh my fucking god. Where is it? It popped up for a split second and now it's gone. Is there supposed to be something there?
Of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Excellent. The mission. Andy, what about you?
Fucking hell.
Is there some...
You better protect that.
What?
I found.
Oh, well then we...
Wish I could skip through this.
Yeah, but it's good we're
We're gonna have a lot of
Something's
skipping to get caught back up.
Of course. Welcome, Henry.
Greeting.
I'm glad now, Lord.
None. Nebukov.
What?
Their lead.
Sir,
The new.
what's
At they. We will sit down when we.
you can.
I should hope so. I'm sure, and just maybe
We will support you, but before we take...
there will be time in. There are several. You have proved it. We can't.
What?
I misunderstood what it was asking me in the dialogue question, so I reloaded, but then when I reloaded, it was not letting me wait for Hans, and then when I tried to wait for him, he took off and I failed the quest.
Damn.
But if he because
I've a...
all the.
So,
Well, we'll interrogate.
I thought.
Have you...
No, I haven't.
We shall see. You have already.
and right now I'm just trying to
Nevertheless,
skip past the
something.
I'm
dialogue.
afraid I... While you were away...
Hmm. I don't know who did rat out. I guess the Inquisition. Or should we tell about Samin leaving his own wedding? That is strange.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked.
I thought I was going to have
Was
to
it not?
report
You are
everything.
right.
I just misunderstood.
That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Game saved. I don't think I have to. No, I do. Go with Caitlin. God damn. All right.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All right. We're done for tonight. That last little bit frustrated the shit out of me. Oh man, I don't know that was a bug or I just couldn't target whatever. I don't know. It was just weird that it let me just normally wait for him the first time, but the second time I tried to wait for him, since I interrupted it, I guess it messed it up and made me fail the mission. And then when I started the next time, I had moused over a spot that let me wait, but it's like it's like a nothing spot. There's just like not anything to discern what it is. But I couldn't get it to mouse over again. Apologies for having to skip all that dialogue another time, but it is what it is. We'll be back tonight around 10 p.m. Eastern-ish. I assume we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but you never know. The plan is to play this up until Monster Hunter Wilds launches, and then we'll probably be playing both. But y'all have a good Sunday, and hopefully we'll see you later tonight. Night, everybody.